All right. All right, everything looks good. Man, you know things are bad when you're wearing your glasses and then you go to wear them again, your second pair, not realizing you're wearing your first pair. All right, where did we leave off on Sunday? So, after I finished the stream, Brandon had me very curious about this. This was actually easier than I thought it would be. This one actually took me 2 attempts. The only one that threw me off was this top one here. How we doing, folks? I wasn't just messaging you. To be fair, he wouldn't stop messaging me. He was like a, you know, starstruck puppy. Okay, that's closed off. Let's dock the boat. All right. Opens from the other side. How are we all today? Oh, that guy was dangerously close to seeing me. Pump house? Pumpu house. Come on. Okay, I probably shouldn't be in a... Let's go back into Indy's outfit. Do you know? I can't remember how to use the DLC outfits. Must be in the options. I never bothered with those anyway. Man, he's still looking. Yeah, come this way. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's... Oh, there's more coming? Where's my picture?
It's a long way down.
I'm guessing that's where we have to go, but is there anything else? Radio reinforced.
No worries. Just stay, rested obey.
You really radio for reinforcements? Why is that even an option? Can I radio again? That must have been some kind of achievement. I didn't kill them.
Come va là sotto? Scendi e vieni a vedere. Puoi scordartelo.
Surprise.
Whee! I feel like this is the way. So there's another path over here.
Let's see here. Hell, I can think of better places to get lost.
I would have missed that, see? What I don't know can't hurt, right? Although, gaming, I have to say, the guy that I whacked on the head, if there's no saving him. He's gone. He's finished. So is the guy that was standing there. He's gone too. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Who did Chelsea throw away? Hey, look. I've been thinking about this a lot today, and I'm actually about halfway through kind of making a video on that, Tez. But that whole "this is an Xbox" slogan is genius. It's so stupid that it just works. Oh, I'm good, Rabbi. I'm good. I am good. I had a really weird nightmare, but other than that, I'm good. What's up, PSI Blows?
Easy there, pal.
Dove sei, codardo? Fatti vedere!
He's so dumb.
Hai visto nessun altro?
No, solo questi due.
È svenuto. Che cosa diamine ci fanno qui? Le camicie nere ci stanno addosso.
Parlavano di un ladro di barche. Forse è questo che stanno cercando.
Speriamo. Forza, non perdiamoci in chiacchiere.
Per Mitra.
Per Mitra.
From Mithras.
For Mithras. I can't live stream that, I'm afraid, Rabbi. It's at 11 a.m. and I'm working. I actually tweeted about that today. There's just no way I can make that. Which is a shame because I did want to make it. I did want to stream it, but I can't. Which way am I going? So it's that way. So what was the other way? Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Rabbi, like I said, I'm working. It starts at 11 a.m. my time and it's slap bang in the middle of the day. This is where my boat is, right? Yeah. Nice. I can't stream while I'm working, dude. I did that last time and it didn't end up going well. I couldn't pay the attention people needed me to pay attention to. And my kids, unfortunately, weren't up to the task. Oh, that did not go the way I wanted it to. You all remember Gamescom, right? I got stuck in an hour and a half meeting. It wasn't nice. Not for you guys or for me. Especially when I started talking to you guys during the meeting and I realized I wasn't muted. And then people were wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. That was interesting. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm still streaming that day. It's a Thursday. So, you know, it's going to be something we're going to watch during the stream for the Xbox showcase. I don't think it'll be any more than like, you know, half an hour to an hour.
Okay.
Delighted you have decided to join us in the mysteries of Mithras. I am certain the Brotherhood will transform your spirit.
Someone's letter.
Thursday evening. Normal time. I'm gonna stream at my usual time, Remy. What same time as today?
Civilization was built on sewers like this.
I'm gonna stream at 8 o'clock UK time. There's a left path and a right path. Let's see what's there.
Very foreboding.
Is that the way? So what's down this side? This is the way, so I'm gonna check what's on the other side first. I mean, that would be a good place for it to appear. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It sucks because the Blackwell appears tomorrow, turns up tomorrow. It'd been nice to see what this looked like. This is definitely it's going to a secret. These cultists mean business, boy. I could. That hurt.
Gladiator scene. Looks like a maze.
So this is the way? I'm so confused.
Big fella. No head. And no sword in hand. Blade is missing from the hilt.
Alright, so there is absolutely nothing in here. Or here. If I move him... Can I move? There must be a way to move him, right? Climbed it. Talk to Tex.
Blade of a sword. A big one.
How you doing, Soul? I'm always confused.
The shield the door.
Come on, I'm not that bad. Chat, tell him I'm not that bad.
This gladiator seemed to like tigers.
You know what? Every once in a while, it's good to lie. A white lie never hurts anyone.
I think we're gonna need this, pal.
Alright. Maybe if we... Uh-huh. Okay, that was my theory out the window. If I jump there, I'm not gonna make it across. There's nothing there. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway. I could possibly make it up there. You see, big brain? I know you all wish you could be as good as me.
Nice shield has a lion on it. Nice boar you got there.
But none of you are as great as me. Okay, why'd you have to be closed again? There was literally no reason for that. Not gonna ban. Oh, no, nothing there. I feel like there should be a way through this, but there isn't. All right, let's take that picture again.
Bad angle. Try yanking that arm with my whip. Ball's rolling into the maze. Guess the trick is to lead it to the right path. Is that the right order?
So we kind of want it here. No. Let's try that. Come on, board. Where you going? Yeah, legit. This is going good. Come on. That's it. That's it. Oh, shit. I think we made it, chat. All right.
Must have sent the ball the wrong way.
I did not send it the wrong way. I guess you have to send it this way. Damn. Is that the... Let's do this one first then. No. 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 Okay, so if that goes through there, it's gonna go around this way. And then hit that. Alright. This should be the easiest one. $200K. That's rough.
That's not it.
It is it. You kind of have to do it so they all go down at the same time. Okay, so it's gonna go this way. So then we want another one curving around this way. And then curving around that way. Is there any more pieces? That's a straight. Alright, we're gonna just have to adjust on the fly. It's gonna go through there. Oh, come
On the right path.
It was the right path. It's just really awkward to get this in the right place. So finicky. While that goes that way. That's gonna go that way. We need you. It's gonna go there. We need you. Come on, come on. Oh shit. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. That's rough. And once it comes through here, you need the straight one here. When do you need the straight one then? Comes through here, you can use a straight one. That'll go this way, buy you some time, then you can change the straight one again. It's gonna come through here. You need the straight one again. Then you need the right curve, which goes here. Comes out this way. And then you need the straight one here again to send it back. Pain in the ass, I say. So that's that. No. Alright, so it's going to come through here. That's going to change direction. Alright, so when do we need the straight? Realistically, this can curve this way. Run that again. Coming through this way. Gonna curve this way. I want to curve this way. It's gonna go this way. That will at least buy me some time to get it back here. Is it worth it though? Will it buy me enough time? Alright, let's give it a try. I only had like 2 hours in the last DLC. I mean, the last stream. Come on. It's gonna go around. That's fine. While that's changing, this will buy me a little bit of time. That's now gonna go this way. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Gonna go around.
Guess the ball needs to hit the gladiators in the right order.
Ah, you're kidding me.
To that around here.
After all that, they have to be in order. Really? Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's not a good angle. Not enough pieces to make a path through the maze. Guess I gotta move them as the ball's rolling.
Yeah.
The murals up in the alcove show the order to hit the gladiators.
And taste the piss. That took the piss. Okay, guy with his shoulders, number 3. Pitchfork is number 4. So, you're number 3. You're number 4. Man, I thought I had it. I was like, I'm about to do it, boys. And then it decided that it's not going to let me do it. Guy kneeling down is number 2. And do the things, number 1. So it's 1, 2. Was he number 3? Or was he number 3? I can't remember. Shield is number 3. It's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this is gonna come out this way. Gonna go that way. Where's the other? Gonna go that way. Alright, so that's gonna hit number 1. Then we kind of want it to go back. That's gonna hit number 2. And this is when it's going to get interesting, because this then comes over here, but we need to go to that guy, so this is gonna go all the way up. All right, let's see how it goes. All right, there you go, number 1. Pick it up. Pick it up. That's now going to go to number 2. That's headed that way. I can pick you up. That's gonna go through there. That's wrong. That is still wrong. But okay, we can make it work. Where's the other one? No. All right. It's gonna go this way. Where's the straight piece? That should be it. But just to be safe, in case it has to go back, What's happening? We did it, boys! We did it! What are you gonna give me? Emperor Neo.
Let me see here. Here comes trouble.
Why can't you ever believe that I'm just that good at gaming? Her name's Chaos. Look, gaming, I'm not gonna kill him. I tried not to kill him.
Nulla mi sembra familiare. Ci vorrà tutto il giorno.
Magari
See? Woodpit knows.
Che rumore è? Niente.
Yeah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Well, it was a figment of your imagination. Oh, nice. Even bigger scepter. I will take it. That must mean there's a wall to break. Hey, come on, Woodpit, man. I thought I could rely on you at least. You guys are just mean, man. I thought you had my back, man. I thought you had my back.
Dovremmo sbarazzarci del corpo.
After the way Woodpit just burned me, of course I'm eating a lemon. You can throw fruits.
Been here a while.
Don't be a son. Thank you for bringing me a weapon. Anyone else? But you had another weapon, right? Yeah, that'll do. And now you want me to take a picture? Of what? Why are you burning yourselves for? Mate, these guys got so scared they burnt themselves. I mean, I don't blame them. They're coming up against me. But, you know. They come up and like, oh my god, there's chaos! No, we might as well just end our lives ourselves. Like, there is so many different tunnels here. I feel like I've been here before. Wait, wasn't this the very beginning bit? Where they threw the guy off the bridge? Yeah, over there. So there's a couple more paths there. Let's check them out.
What do we have here?
Dead black shirt's letter. Poor black shirt. They did it so they didn't have to hear my jokes. That's cold soul. Oh, we are my buddy, man. I'm just getting burned at the moment. You guys are mean. This isn't how you're supposed to be. Alright. Let's go back the other way. I guess that's all this was for? Just the puzzle? And we got the shrine, we got the piece as well, so I guess that counts for something. But I don't think there's anything else here. So I think we can now vacate this area. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC came out today. Nice. I feel like I'm going in circles now. Alright, I guess we can go this way now. Of course, there's going to be a left and a right way to go.
Curious.
Silk Song? Not sure. I heard Kid Smooth broke his controller though. Is it that bad?
Oof. Hope this ain't in the guidebook.
So the other side doesn't look like there's much going on there. Let's go have a quick look on the other side before we go there. This seems to be the right path. You son of a... You son of a bitch! Nah, I'm good. Although, I heard people are crying to make it easier. Hey, bullets. So yeah, people are complaining that the game is too hard and they should make it easier. I'm of the camp that not every game has to be walk in the park easy. If it's designed to be that way, let it be. Do you know what I mean? If it's designed to be that way, then it's that way for a reason. So why is it giving me two different paths to take? I'm confused. Oh. Not for me, it doesn't. Well, I guess it does a little bit. I think it needs the right balance. It doesn't need to be overly difficult, but face palming should be thing. I think a medium setting is fine.
Unresilient tree. Interesting curio.
Oh, secret. Golden apple.
fascinating.
I feel like this is another one of those secret trials. Is there an easier way to get down without breaking my legs?
Gibarim, a nameless crusader. That's a cylinder piece he's holding.
All right. Portcordium. Look around for the starting point. Yep. There are slots beneath the four murals.
I should start there.
Find something that can be placed in the slots. That's a shield. Maybe there's something here. To find something. I don't know. I think I must be one of the only people out in the world that just isn't hyped about Silksong.
Huh. That looks like a scepter. What's this?
A large tap wrench adorned with a cross. So I thought that would have went there. I mean, that's what it looks like. I haven't played Silksong. I haven't even booted it. What you on about? Now, if you're talking about Prince of Persia, I just put it on for 15 minutes, leave it on the title screen for the points. Prince of Persia? No, my Xbox is off. Don't think my kids are playing it. I mean, my son doesn't have access to his PC, and that wouldn't interest my other son. He's interested in multiplayer only. So, unless my account's been hacked, then I have no idea. Now, I was on Prince of Persia earlier, but like I said, I just leave it at the title screen for 15 minutes and turn it off. It's just for the Microsoft reward points. Okay, this is silly. What do I do with this? Oh, now you want to give me the damn thing. Alright. I'm looking at my Discord. One sec, chat. That's weird. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I'll fix that later. Alright, so it turns out with Silksong, if the game is on your quick resume saved list, it continues thinking you're playing. That's the only thing I can possibly think. Otherwise, I have no idea. That's the only thing that makes sense. So quick resume still thinks that I'm playing. Because I downloaded it, but that was as far as I got. Maybe I booted it just to see the title screen, but that's it. I haven't actually played it. So quick resume must be racking up time. That's kind of cheap. I mean, that's kind of dirty. I wonder if Microsoft is aware. Because if they are, that's definitely going to, that's gonna... Alright. What does this mean? Aphios. I just feel like something's walking on me. Man, I'm pretty sure, at least at the very beginning, it would have given you an achievement. I've got no achievements in the game, so... That's bad. So we've got the Sun, the Three Knights, and Avopolis. fuck. So this is gonna go that way. I don't. Safe for both for this. I don't know what I'm doing here. The story on the mural seems to be referencing.
Marked on the large map.
Yes, I get that.
Let's try using the scepter on those spots.
I did. But what do you want me to do with it? What direction is it supposed to go? So you got the ship to the people, to the sun, and then to Avopolis. So if it's not talking about this ship, it's got to be talking about this ship. But there's no sun. But if we're talking about this, none of these are interactable. How does that Super Xbox feel now? Oh. Maybe if I plug the scepter into... Where's the scepter? Where's the shield? Definitely ain't here. Well, that's the ending part where they want to be. Do these need to face each other? Oh, man. No, I didn't do this one. This is new. And this one I'm actually stumped on. So the murals are supposed to say which order they're supposed to go in. Navem. Oh, okay. Haligast. Navem. Primum. Let's go with that. What do you mean, shocker? Halimem. Neredesun Halimem. Salamis. Does Halimem even exist? I don't think so. I don't know. I have taken a picture. I don't know how much more. The hints say what I'm. The story.
The story mentions places marked on the large map and directions.
But there's no.
Try using the scepter on those spots.
I did. So, Haligast, I can't see. Okay, so that's Haligast. Then we go to Navem. Which doesn't exist. Is there anything with 3 people on it? I guess that's the next one that needs turning. If it exists. I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. England up 500 up. I don't know if I'm gonna find a solution, honestly. This might be one where I'm not gonna find it. Hey, Infinite. Well, duh. But I found 2 of these symbols. I just can't find the other 2. The sun and the 3 people. Hey, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's strange. What's the alerts? Sound alerts are fine. There should have been some sound alerts. Interesting. I guess they went. I have to re-log in. I'll have to fix that later. You should get all the points for that. Maybe I need to be dressed in like a clerk outfit. I don't know. There's another scepter. Oh, so there's these 3 in this one. And then there's that one. Those are the only ones that can actually think. As far as we can do, it's just those. Alright, so it's just this, this, and this, and you. Where's my scepter? I lost my scepter. I've lost my scepter! Oh no. Oh no, where did I drop the scepter? So if we make the crosses all facing down. Maybe that's the trick. You don't have a cross. You do. So definitely not down. No, we could be here for a while. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. The mural isn't telling me anything. So that's the boat. That building is upside down. You are fine, so let's correct you. So you're now facing that way. You're upright. You are upright. You are not upright. Come on, I actually thought that was it. I thought that was it. Oh. I feel like it's got nothing to do with this one. I'm even just trying to find like. I feel like this is correct. This feels correct. The floor markings make it feel correct. You look fine. No, I definitely don't got this because I don't understand the puzzle. The mural isn't making sense to me. So you got the boat on top of Aphopolis, which is here. Aphopolis, boat. And you're going from Pagast to here? Maybe there's a second hole somewhere that I didn't see. I'll take any hint at this point because we're not gonna progress from this point. I'd rather do it myself, but I'm not seeing it. What does the sun have anything to do with it? So that's going that way. And that's going up. So maybe you go down? I mean, it has to be related to the cross, right? Not that I could see. So you got Haligast, which I found. Navem, I can't. None of these other ones are there. Aphopolis is there. Unless Navem, Primam, Lucem, and Occidentum are names for different things. Pronounced, you know. But what does this tell me? This doesn't tell me anything. And I can't open any of the other doors. On the tomb, it's just the doors. You got the plus, the shield, the whatever you want to call that, hexai, and the broken sword. Those are the doors. So the one that I've opened at the moment is the plus, which is that one there. That's the shield there. That's the kind of hexai, and that's the broken sword. And I can't use this on anything else until I work out what I'm exactly supposed to do with this. Like, this literally does nothing. There's nothing else I can actually interact with. So it's only those four. Do you know what? What if too much. Where's the gold symbol? There. What if it's as simple as just pointing the gold lock at the door? And I've just been overthinking it. No. There's nothing that's risen. All that's happened is I put the scepter here. This opened up and it gave me this mural. Now there's obviously stuff that I should be able to do here. Now the alternative is that it's bugged out and it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I could believe that. This door isn't opening either. And then there's this gate here, which is supposed to give me something as well. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm moving the wheels and it's not doing anything. I mean, that's gone full circle and it's made no difference. I think it might just do that. There's no... Unless you're talking about the mural, there's no map. You're talking about this, right? I'm not seeing a wall on... a map on the wall. You can see a map. I'm looking at the statue. There's no map here. Do I have 2 of these? Wait, you guys can see a map? I'm not seeing no map. From center of the map, walk to the far left. Which is the... I mean, the far left would be here, right? I mean, there's a disc there as well, by the way. And that still is the floor. But if we're going to go over here, is it in the, on the ceiling? On the floor, maybe? Wait, this is a stupid puzzle. Alright, so this is the far left. I see no puzzle. I mean, no map. Now you're saying go right. I am going. There shouldn't be that much of a delay. I put the latency to low. I see a boost. I see a strap. Okay, look. I'm at the far left. Now what? Yeah. I can't interact with any of these. I can only interact with the ones in the middle. I do. Right there. You could have just said Haligast and I would have moved it.
There we go.
Fuck off! I've done this already. Why the fuck didn't it work?
There's got to be more of these scepters.
Nah, this game is some bullshit. I turned that round 360 clockwise. You all saw that. What the fuck? No way! Man, this is some bullshit. That's what I'm saying. I turned 360 on that fucking thing multiple times. You can rewind the stream and you'll see it. Why the fuck didn't it trigger?
Let's see what this does. Oh, good. Fire. Better hurry. Oh boy.
No, the game was just being an ass. I turned that thing around multiple times. It didn't work.
Time to get burned. Last one. Right. Through hell to get this.
Shield. Nah, that's bullshit.
Looks like another part of the story.
Hori Castle to Nicholas. Where's Nicholas? Would that be Nicholas? So this one is based on the shield. Okay, let's turn this around this way so the shield is facing the other way. Okay. The word was Knuckler Pegasus. What's arcs?
That's it.
It just didn't do it first time. It's really that simple. It just didn't work. The game decided to just bug out.
What do we have here? How do I get that scepter?
We got this set to here. We can take this sword one out. Damn straight I'm blaming the game.
This sad story ends here.
Let's see what this other trial has for us.
Someone sure loved a good fire puzzle.
That's a 3. That's a 1. And that's a 2.
Let's see here.
Melon in Latin language signifies the apple. The woman on the mural is not Eve. She is rather French Lady Marie. The serpent signifies death as well as rebirth. The cross where our Lord suffered and died for our sins.
Poor fellow. Clearly got something wrong.
Do you know what? I probably should read that note again. Apple, the woman on the mural is not Eve. She is rather French Lady Marie. The serpent signifies death as well as rebirth. The cross where our Lord suffered and died for our sins. So we need the serpent. Would that be the serpent? I guess so.
I don't know about this. What the hell?
There's the golden apple. The jewel keys.
Alright, get there.
Alright. This is simple enough. So that's number 1. Number 2 is the shield. It's very easy enough.
I think I got it.
Yep.
Shield's cross, not the crucifix.
Number 3 is the golden apple.
And 3.
And number 4 was the worm.
Keys to the Vatican. Shield's cross. Then apple. Last serpent. Guess I passed the test.
I know, see how easy it is when the game doesn't decide to bug out on you?
continues here. It's not a happy one.
Where does it start from? It goes to Melum Castrum. You just salty because you know I'm right. No, leave you on there. Where's the third one? Now this one was interesting because this one gives me nothing. You got the boat. Al Mansur Castra. Mansur Castra. So that one is there. There was another symbol, right? People fighting. These are generic. Where is elements? Wait, this is the free king. This is the free things. So where's the boat? There's no boat. Okay, so it has to be more than just... There's also the canyon, isn't there? Which would be this one. No. I wonder if I'm supposed to do the... This one is the sword, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm probably supposed to do the eye first. That's the third one in the puzzle. So let's do this one first. Custodius Retigio. Amarim, some aspects it. Nice. So what does that one look like? Not that one. It looks like a cathedral. That one there. So we want to move all of them? Not you. Blame the dev for making the puzzle too simple? No. Let's just turn this around. Alright, so that's the madam. That's Custodis Vestigum. These have no names, so they're probably not going to do anything. Well, that one does, but Arx hasn't come up. Taurus hasn't really come up either. So you got the church, and the cathedral, then the castle. Church is that one there. Wait, where's the... Well... Those 4, right? That's awesome, Brandon. A bit of yellow castle, red castle. Well, at least we're going to get another stream out of this, potentially. But don't finish it off stream. So don't see me finishing this today. This puzzle really has me stumped. I hate this room. So that's Madame Castrum. Nah, I'll probably finish it off stream at this point. Play something else next week. Like, why does it want me? This down. I kind of want to go down to... No, get up, get up. Yeah, my guy don't talk at all. Don't know, but it's a puzzle. What's the difficulty got to do with it? Does it? That's silly. Probably normal, I guess. I mean, the first one is the church, which is this one over here. That's the first one on the list. And this is still not saying anything. I'm guessing on easy it tells you what it is, but not on normal. Maybe the things are... It looks like on the right hand side. Not seeing anything here. So you need to turn these in a certain way. The other ones that I did, well, this one only needed 2 to move. This one was fairly simple. This one only needed 2 as well. Hurricastrum, and this one over here. This one may just require the church and Malum Castrum, but there's no mention of... I mean, you do see Sanctus Sine Nomine. I guess we could do that. There's Malum. Just rotate it around until... Nah, I'm not gonna get this tonight. No, I'm about done. I just don't get this puzzle at all. So are we supposed to ignore the church? Custodes Prestigio. Infernum Vehementis. Okay, so it's Pestogis. Infernum Vehementis. I don't think that one exists. So if I ignore that one, ignore that one, ignore that one, and work on these two. Oh, next stream I'm going to play something different. I'll have finished this by then. I'm not going to put this off that much longer off stream. This is the first area puzzle in the base game and the DLC I just don't get. It's just trial and error. And I was hoping to finish this today. Hey, Chitty. What? That sounds awful. They took your money and ran off with the PC as well? Maybe they experienced this puzzle that makes no fucking sense and decided They're just gonna hate humanity. I think that's what it is. Guys, this is why you just build your own PC, man. You don't have that problem. You just get the parts and build it. Works out cheaper too. Yeah, go for it, Chili. That's number 1. Big white is number 2. Spiked tower. Doesn't feel like it's that one. Doesn't feel like it's that one either. Feels like it's none of those. It's like that one doesn't exist. I had a theory, and my theory went away. Definitely not that because it's got walls. That has to be this one. You're welcome, dude. Okay, that theory went out the window as well. So maybe if I go down. Do you have walls on there? No. Well, I hope you guys are having fun on this stream. I know I'm a lot more patient than that. My frustration is I don't understand the puzzle.
Still got it.
Like, how the fuck does any of this make any sense? It doesn't make sense at all. But there you go. That's 3 out of 4. So people, Al, Trial and error, baby. Trial and error. So it's the last one. No, I've done 3. Just the one more to go. Just the sword. We're almost there. We're almost there. I did get my first copyright strike on my other channel. Video did amazing, but the publisher of the game decided that they wanted to give me a copyright strike and a takedown order of my whole video. That was annoying. Puro Games. Puro actually took the whole video down and gave me a copyright strike. Yeah. No. What you got was a copyright claim. A strike on your channel is different. If you get a strike on your channel, 3 of them in your channel gets deleted. They weren't happy with some of the information that I made a video on. I'm assuming. Probably on Chisa. That's the only thing I can think of. It takes 90 days for it to clear, so... so that's the bottom. Al-Mansuri Castle. Rue de Rebus. Al-Mansuri Castle and Rue de Rebus. Yeah, blocking it from certain countries is fine. That's just a copyright claim. And blocking it from accessing regions it's not supposed to. A strike is more serious on your channel. I was actually quite proud with that thumbnail. It's one of the first ones I made without my kids making it, my son making it. That was all me. Alright, I actually thought that would have been it. I actually thought that was going to be the one. I've had that in multiple videos in the past. Yeah, it was probably cheater. And that was the image that I used. I think that one is correct. I think that one's correct. Let's try down, up, left. No. So what could it be? Yeah, she deserved it though, right? She absolutely deserved being fired. I mean, guys, if you go to your place of work and then start going on social media and crapping on the company you work for publicly, how long do you think you're going to be employed? She was basically saying how the game was trash. She hated the game. The game was worthless. It was nothing compared to other gachas and all this and all that. At least that's what I read. You'd have said the hit squad. you would have been quicker than Nintendo with that cease and desist. With the desist being, can you please exit the building? Like now? You just can't do that. I just think people believe that they're just untouchable. And then when the shit hits the fan, they get really upset. Okay, so I think that one is a red herring. There's no boat. But I think the people is a red herring. I think these two are the ones that are only important. I mean, it's like Paimon, right? She tried to hold Hoyoverse at ransom. So they just got rid of her. This one's doing my head in now. I mean, she literally crashed out. Just because she wasted all her money on that union. That union was... God, they were awful. I can't believe anyone would sign up with that union. I mean, that union was basically telling them that you can't work for anyone unless we give you permission. Excuse me? Bitch, that's not how this works. If I find work, I'm taking it. Ugh, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. No, didn't take that long. What are you guys on about? All right. So should I not try to solve it? What do you want me to do? So I should just end the stream then. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow over at Twitch or at YouTube then. I'm not gonna admit to cheating. Peace. I'm joking. What's a joke? I don't know. I'm just doing trial and error at this point. There's no mention of Pugna though, so do we even have to move this one? I didn't look at a guide. Why is it with you guys? My phone is right here. Didn't take it with me. I mean, I think these three are the correct ones. Oh, fucking, I hate this puzzle. I've been stuck here for so long. If I was going to look up a fucking guide, I would have done it by now. This one doesn't even have a name. This one's pointless turning. Alright, let's see. Let me just see something. So that's pointing that way. That's pointing that way for some unknown reason. And that worked. Which makes logistically no sense. This is pointing downwards. And so this points to the right. And then down. So this one was down, right, and then left. Down, right. Like, it literally doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm sure if you could read Latin, it would actually make sense, but it doesn't fucking make any sense. just put all these up to the fucking north. Let's reset you because you have no cross, so you're broken anyway. Wait, you do have a cross. You do have a cross, you bastard. I didn't notice, but he does have a cross. Voila! Fuck off. Okay. That did not work. Alright, I'm gonna move. And let's do 360 of you. This gonna take a while. Okay. Take it easy, John. Does that make any sense? How? Left, right, up. Okay, someone explain to me how the fuck that makes any sense. Looking at that mural, how does that make sense? It is, yeah. So it was up, left, and right. How does that make sense? Just take your fucking sword.
Sorry, but I gotta do this. Thanks, big fella.
That was such bollocks. Ah. Oh, I absolutely hated that puzzle.
dannazione! C'è un fratello a terra!
Would you like me to swear on the Holy Quran that I did not cheat? Although, not sure how useful that will be. I couldn't make any heads or tails of that puzzle. That puzzle I just did not understand at all. That's literally it. Nothing else to it, really. Oh, don't kill yourself, buddy.
Oof. Hope this ain't in the guidebook.
Wait, there's a path up there. How do I get up there? Yeah, you probably don't want to see my search history. It's full of Charlie Kirk. Plus, it's full of me looking for those pictures you asked me to find of Marcus Phoenix in a mankini. I don't think you want people to see that. How would I get there, though? Can we even get to that point? Didn't it show I could, or maybe you can't go up there? It looked like you could when I was over there. I mean, it looks like you should be able to go through there. Well, there is that Iono on Calandros, and I'm not going to show that one. There's a time and a place for that one. And I assure you, this one isn't it. Steve, what the fuck is wrong with you? Where's my boat? Even chat knows that I would not request something like that. Whatever you have as your deep, sordid fantasies, keep them to yourself, man. This is not a safe place. I mean, maybe bullets is, but... She scared me.
Did you find them?
Yeah.
How do we read it?
I need there.
We do have a not safe for work channels,
Look,
but it's
the three
Steve's
giants.
only.
Those are Nephilim, children of fallen angels. Junia, the wise one, leader of the order.
It's where he posts his
Tiborim, the
gears
guardian.
porn.
That's the nameless crusader.
I don't know why he keeps posting it in there, but
And Abgal,
the channel's there.
monster of Crete. The Minotaur.
Dio mio, ci sono quasi.
Sacrificial
Oh, it's unused
bulls will
now.
Bring Mithras from the heavens.
Where is Abgal?
It says semper vivus, always living. Not dead. Sleeping. He's not in a tomb.
That I understood, but where is he?
The monster's gate. That's it. And this cylinder is the key.
It's not a mural. It's a gate.
Whack. I mean, it was obvious he was gonna
That's
double
what I
cross you.
needed to know. Give me the cylinder.
Just a conservator. Hey, Father? Ain't you a piece of work?
And that's coming from you, Professor Jones? I need the ball. He is my victimarus magnus.
Your great sacrifice. Really.
Come on. Give me.
You forgot Pio.
Where the hell are you going, Richie?
I don't think he cares about the temple.
Mithrium. Of course. You've been there with him before, haven't you? Thanks, Pio.
Alright, time to fry up. Where's the puppet?
What's this? There you go, P.O. I'm sure you'll find yourself a new home.
That's probably in that journal, wasn't it? One five
I
three
like you
four
too,
maybe.
P.O.
I guess 1534 is as good as any. Have a good night, gaming. Alright, so that didn't work. One 475 maybe? Premium cell lockbox with combination lock, 920 liter. Wall reinforcement material, 95, labor installation. Well, I've tried those 2-4 combinations, it didn't work. 192 2009 maybe? Is that anything?
Let me see here.
4768.
Where does this code go? Not bad.
I'm guessing I looked that one up too, huh? The machinations of my mother are ever present. Those in my court who gained the slightest influence without her approval mysteriously succumb to sudden ailments or are found having fallen upon their own daggers. She believes herself cunning and discreet in these matters, but I shall surpass her in all her methods. The day approaches when I shall rule truly as emperor, without her shadow looming over the throne. Wait and observe, Nero.
Always true to form.
All right.
Yeah, you did. Sorry. What kind of costume party is this for?
Opens elsewhere. Come on. Wait a second, how did Richie lock the door? How did my guy lock the door? It is not. I don't think you can take the bird. Can you? No, you can't take the bird. Mate, that guy did not turn around and lock the door. I'm guessing I must be near the end now.
Where did you go, Richie?
Thank you. Yeah, this is the last area. So I've only discovered 33, mystery 68%, and chapter notes 68%. That is horrendous. 48 out of 60 notes though, and first time running, so that's not too bad. I know I missed a couple in the sewers, but I wonder where I missed the rest. Or maybe I just haven't finished yet.
Yeah. Richie's here, all right.
Anything in here? So it's just a health pack. Alright.
Here it is. The Mithrium.
69? Yeah, we saw one. We saw one giant that was on the bridge, if you remember when it collapsed. Unless you had left by that time, I'm not sure. But we've seen one giant this whole time. That's why it's called the Order of the Giants.
Okay.
Trying to get something Spanish if you can.
else do these guys do besides feasting?
Mithras born from a rock. Another pivotal moment. Mithras is born from a rock. He emerges not as a baby, but as a youth already in his prime. He is naked except for a Phrygian cap. In one hand, he holds a knife. In the other hand, a torch.
That's the usual depiction. Mithras with a knife and a torch.
Requires a key. My guy is blind.
Sweet dreams. Let's see here. Boy, this can't be a good idea.
Where's my torch? Upgrade. Hello. Mithric degrees of initiation in ascending order. You will delve deeper into the ancient wisdom of the Mithric mysteries. With each grade, work diligently and you will be rewarded. Good lord.
Of course, Ricci is the big wheel.
Is this the room I was... Oh, picture.
You're an interesting fellow.
Hey, we got a lot of I'm guessing we gotta take a picture of this as well. No? Was there anything else around here? Another one that requires his key.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't bite off hands. What's this?
The slaying of the sacred bull stands as the central image of the Mithric mysteries, depicted in every Mithrium.
Ricci's really serious about this whole slay the bull thing.
There is so many areas in here that I haven't uncovered yet. Oh, this is where we came in. Can't go in there. So I guess this is where we go. Is that anything going to do in here? Come on. Requires key. Maybe I shouldn't have been too hasty knocking that guy out. Yo, Kel, how long do I have left for Augusta's weapon? Aha.
What do we have here?
Pavarici, I write to you as your ecclesiastical superior. The gravity of this matter compels me to be direct and unequivocal. We have conclusive evidence of your involvement in the disappearance of a valuable artifact from the Vatican Museum, the Golden Dagger of Mithras. The night watchman, Brother Giuseppe, witnessed your presence in the storage corridor at an unusual hour. Furthermore, the museum ledgers bear your signature for several unscheduled inspections. And most damningly, during a search of your office, our agents discovered your private journal containing detailed drawings of the dagger, alongside several disturbing annotations. The intentions of these can only be viewed as deeply heretical. By the authority vested in me by His Holiness himself, I demand the immediate return of the dagger within 24 hours. Should you comply voluntarily, the church may show mercy in addressing this grievous breach of trust. May. Mate, if you're going to tell me that you may show mercy, I ain't coming back. However, if you fail to do so, the consequences will be grave. The eyes of St. Peter and all saints look upon your actions with profound sorrow. Await the Lord's mercy, but fear his injustice. So I got enough time to swipe.
Caught with a hand in the cookie jar, Richie. What do you unlock?
Hey man, this is the last weapon I go for. I'm not bothering with weapons after this. I am totally with Brick on this one. They are designed to be a trap.
And stay down. Going somewhere?
Take it easy, Steve. So they don't, in Withering Waves, you're not guaranteed the character when you're pulling. However, you are guaranteed the weapon. So when you've got the character, you're kind of a little bit, you know, you feel inclined to pull for the weapon. The problem is though, unless you've got deep pockets, you're wasting your resources. Because when the next character comes along that you want, chances are you're not going to have enough free wishes to pull for that said character. Whereas if you just make do with the provided battle pass weapons, then you can. Unfortunately, until recently at least, the battle pass weapons sucked balls. You are better off using a toothpick than the battle pass weapons for the most part. And they did that deliberately. Even the 4-star weapons, for the most part, were just absolutely garbage. So they kind of said, right, you kind of have to pull for these weapons if you want to stay competitive. Or remotely, viable. I feel like if I drop down there, I might die. But I want to drop down there and see what happens. But if I go down there, I don't know if I'll be able to come back up. Well, that's where you have to go, so let's go this way first. And so they revamped the battle pass weapons, which still sucks because they've hid it behind a paywall. And no one likes that. It's still better than what other gachas do, where you could basically pull indefinitely and almost never get the weapon. But, it's just designed to kind of make you want to waste your resources, because the weapon makes a huge difference.
Moment of truth.
Oh no, not an Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is just going to drive me fucking nuts with another puzzle. Let's go.
Those are stars on the pillars. Let me see here.
One of the walls in the room has an alcove with stone pillars decorated with depictions of constellations. What is the meaning of the constellations? Mithriac symbolism has ancient connections to astrology. Astrology. There are 5 weights in here, shaped like bulls. The stone pillars rotate when the bulls smudge text. Perhaps it's a test? I think I have to align the stone pillars to a certain constellation. Constellation with corresponding Mithriac symbol. Okay, so we just need to make him.
So you found a solution. Good for you. Well, if the note was right, I should be able to make Taurus.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong already, but So we need 3 coming down. Hey, Grey Minad. Is there any more of these? 1, 2, 3. There should be one more. This was staying in the wine.
Why do you saw trouble in Euro early?
Alright, that looks good.
There we go. Taurus. Just a walk in the park. Okay. Bet Dad would know where this came from.
Let's go. 4 out of 7 relics. Artifacts. Good for me. Alright, so I still got 3 mysteries to unsolve to figure out where they are. I have to find them first. Field notes. We've got 52 out of 60. It's funny, I almost never 100% a game, but I really like Indiana Jones. I feel dirty if I don't do it. There'll be no fortune and glory otherwise. I have to. It's just so weird because I never 100% games. It's so rare. I just can't be bothered. I usually find it a waste of time. But what I like with this one is that the puzzles and, well, the puzzles are annoying, but the way the game is designed, it doesn't feel like it's adding the game. Like when you're playing, say, Assassin's Creed, or generally any Ubisoft game, it really feels like they just do it just to pad everything out. It doesn't feel like that here. It feels like effort was put in to actually make the, you know, make it interesting, make the information, make you work for it, rather than just go here and find all these little things. if that makes sense. Banisher's probably already trying to find a voodoo doll and a hex doll to try and murder me, but, you know, I'll take my chances. I'm pretty sure we can break that wall. Ah, so sad of him. Secret entrance, Batman. Okay, so this is our exit.
Marcus is gonna flip when I tell him about this.
I feel like there's supposed to be a puzzle, like a secret here somewhere. Like, they just made this bit like this just to toy with us. No joke. That was the sole purpose of doing that. I guess this is another way to enter.
This is it. The monster's gate.
And don't mind me, man. I'm just minding my own business.
I got work to do here, fellas.
Picture first. Picture first.
I'm sure that mural had some secrets. There are pieces missing on this mural. There it is again. The key to the gate.
Where you going? Where you going? Just checking for notes. The main feature is a wheel with animals, and inside it there's an... My guy! Let me read. I've been looking at this mirror for days now. The columns might be part of the mechanism, but I can't figure out how. I think only Richie has enough knowledge and intelligence to make sense of all this and solve the puzzle.
These guys had no luck with this puzzle.
It can't be that difficult.
Doesn't look right.
That doesn't look right at all.
That fits.
Mate, these are some dumb cultists, boy.
There you go.
They couldn't figure out this shit? I mean, some of them are color coded for fun.
That's the fourth piece. Last one.
Of course they're gonna. Do we combine this with...
This one goes here.
I'm pretty sure we're right at the end, dude.
This also rotates the wheel in the mirror.
So we got 7. Then we want 3. And I assume 1 at the end. And now we started with 8. The fuck are these supposed to be for? Yeah, that puzzle that had you putting the pillars down, that got me for a while. Okay, so this is Serpent. I have no intention of going round robin again with these. There must be some note somewhere to tell me what I'm supposed to do. No, this was a gate that was closed. So that's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. So we're missing 5 and 6. No, 5 is there. So that must be 6. It's just smudged off, and then we go 7 and then 8. So maybe we need to do this in order. Left, right, left, left, right, right, left. Left, right. Left, right, left, left, right, right, left. Or, since you can continue turning, how about we just do it in numerical order? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Four. That wasn't 4, that was 6. Fuck. Back to 1. One. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. I is 6. That's 7. Okay, that did not work. That did not work. Interesting. So it must be because... Is there a horse here? There's a trident. No, is it supposed to face left? So there is a horse, and it's number 3. So that makes sense. 3 horse. This is Scorpion. which is number 1. So we want something that is single. Could this be considered number 1? Snake is considered number 2. Maybe you. Birdie. What was I looking at? I'm losing orientation now. It was the bird, right? Which would be 5. I don't know. All right. So we've got number 3. Let's see. Let's turn this to number 3. The horse. Where's the horse? All right. Now we know what we're doing. Figured it out, chat. Figured it out. All right, next one is the scorpion, which is number 1. Scorp is 21. So we figured it out, right, chat? Snake is number 2. Liver and snake is a H. Alright, we got you in 1. And finally, we have the bird. Everybody's heard about the bird, right? Which is number 5. What?
No.
How was that not it? Come on, I thought I had this. Do we have to change it based on... Horsey? Is Trident? Trident doesn't exist. It does exist. No. Scorpion. 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 Where are you, Scorpion? 21. Alright, you're actually okay. Worm, I've got a H. Which wants to be a wheel. Snake should be 1. Birdie. Alright. Yeah, Scorpion is 1. What did I say? But it's 21 over here.
Doesn't look right.
The Scorpion is 6? So the lion is number 1. Right. The lion is number 1. Interesting. The door went down, sir. It's the moon. But the lion isn't on any of these anyway. The scorpion has the right symbol. The horse has the right symbol. The pigeon has the right symbol. And finally, the snake, which is a wheel. So, hey, Shinzo. There's no pet parrot here. So the only thing I can do is maybe cycle through this again from 1 to 8. And then when it... So that's number 1. That would be the lion. We don't have the lion though. I can't see it on the outside. That's number 2. Scorpion is number 6. That's number 3. The birdie is number 5. So the snake is number 2. So where are you, snake? Slivering snake, where are you? So you would be H. Let's do it that way. What is next in line? We've got the bird, which is number 5, so no. We've got the scorpion, which is number 6, so no. That leaves the horse, which is number 3. So we've got 2, 3, 5, and 6. So now if we switch it to number 3, I guess, no, the horse is at the bottom. It's the spear. So we've got that one correct. But let's now go to 5. Number 5 is the birdie. And you are a female symbol. All right. So the only one left now is number 6, which is the scorpion. And we need to turn this to number 6. 4, 6. Okay, let's go the way around. 5, 4, 6. And so the scorpion now is the H crazy symbol. Not that one.
That's not it.
Oh. Alright, let's try number... Oh, that has to be correct. No. The bird is the woman symbol. We have that. Yep. Number 5. We have this one, which is correct. So we go number 3. You are the incorrect one. So scorpion is fine. Snake, I think it's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna double check. Should be a H. It is.
No wonder these clones didn't manage to open the gate. Let's see where this leads.
For those that have completed the game, am I almost at the end? Exit to secret chamber?
Creticus Magnus, the monster from Crete.
Ah, this is the point where you can go back to the previous areas, right? Mithras card rotation.
Mithras cultist guarding a bull.
$55 out of 60, not bad. I wonder where the mysteries were that I missed. And I'm missing 5 notes. I'm guessing some of them have to be within the mysteries. So 3 of them would be there. So I'm missing 2 notes now.
What is this place? Rats. You like it down here, don't you?
Notes.
Seems like they kept slaves here.
Ode to Nero.
This guy certainly was no fan of Nero.
So if it continues where you find 1 note per mystery, then I just need 1 more note. And I didn't miss anything.
Footsteps. Huh.
Look, it would have been nice if you actually just, you know, made a bridge for me. And every time it does that, I think I'm going to fall down. Come on, 1 more note. is all I ask. Let's go. Oh wait, never mind. My theory is incorrect.
Good business to be a doctor back then.
Wait, they don't count? They're notes. Why wouldn't they count? Oh man, I'm missing loads of notes. Never mind. Hopefully we unlock like a guide or something from a shop and it'll tell us where they are. And I'll have to come back and collect them. I thought I only had like 2 more notes.
I wonder.
Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull it. Before I do though. You know what? That looks like a long drop down. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do that.
There we go.
I don't think I bought anything. I just went straight into the DLC. But apparently you can backtrack and revisit all the areas, so I'll just do that for the stuff I'm missing.
Cool.
I'm not letting anyone stop me, Jones. The bull is mine to slay.
To slay?
Finalmente. Il mio momento. Mitras, hoc sacrificium accipe! Mitra, tua divina sapienza me consacra!
Rip. Mate, you get the hat first, right? Mate, that happened because you didn't get the hat. My guy hiding behind the chair. Now you figured out you don't have your hat? Now you figured out he had to go into that.
Left my hat. Oh boy.
Looks like we're doing this.
What the fuck is those? Can I pick something up? Whoa, shit. Let's go.
Starting to get the hang of this.
Damn right, we're getting the hang of this.
I'm more into surviving, big guy.
Yee! Leave me alone. Bitch.
You didn't like that, did you?
He didn't, no.
Come on.
Hey, look. Dodging wasn't part of the game.
How about you lose that armor, big guy?
Yeah. Sucking. Pick up! Pick up! Run me! Lives!
Would you stay still?
Exactly! See, even he knows the drill. Oh my god!
Come on, you big lump.
Nope.
You're huge and armored. You think that's fair?
Well, that didn't work. Let me move that the way. Fuck! Nope. Mate, you think I'm dumb? You think I was born yesterday? I ain't letting you get close to me. That's instant game over material. Mate, I hit him. Yee! Yeah, you gotta smash. Yeah. Yeah, you like some of that BDSM, don't you? Oh shit. No, it doesn't. fucking doesn't like that. Fuck off! You ain't that flexible.
That's not good.
Fuck no. Mate, you can move, man.
Oh, for God's sake.
What are you supposed to do now? I mean, do I just keep hitting him? Oh, I can't pull that. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Where's it coming from? Fuck, it's coming from there. Are you trolling, cunt? You trolling bastard. Fuck! Oh, he got me. No! Get up! Get up, Forrest! Get up! You see? I'm eating food because you're so dumb. Mate, I can hear him behind me. Where was that weapon? That was not a weapon. Run! Run!
Stop that!
Nope.
Would you stay still?
Mate, I hit him.
Come on, you big lump.
Mate, how can he move so quick? My guy is pretty good.
Would you stay still? Come on, you big lump.
How many more times do I have to hit him? Ma- I didn't realize why I didn't do that in the first place.
You had enough?
Why did I just shoot him like he did in the movies?
Yeah. Okay, sure. To be honest, I don't think I had much left in me either. For a second there. So much for respect.
The golden dagger.
A gold dagger at me thrust.
By the power of Grayskull!
I'm getting too old for this.
Ah, you and me both.
Padre, fermo! È la mia bicicletta! Maledizione!
Let's go! Let's see if we can go to that briefcase. And then to that shop. The DLC is done. And there was a total of 2 giants in the whole DLC. For Order of the Giants. Jeez Louise. If I go straight across, the shop is over there. I don't remember what the briefcase was for. Was that for the fast travel?
Well, did you find anything?
I'm still missing books. I'm missing the bottom 2. The psychological object of attachment and transference. And what looks like the science of Startler and Rome Guide. Where the hell do I get those? Can't burn those. So
mi piacerebbe avere una sua foto ricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
Ah, no, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, no, più a destra.
Yeah, I think that's the fast travel point. Which you don't really need to do, but I don't understand why it's there. Maybe that's where you just appear all the time. Antonio's office. Let's steal his stuff. It's okay, he doesn't mind me stealing his stuff. So if I now wanted to go back to Rome, I just want to find where I can get the book. This is the beginning. Can I go out this door now? No. Keep stealing, man. Okay, apparently I'm full. Wasn't there a medkit somewhere around here? Guess not. But nice, the DLC is done. What are we playing next week? Yeah, in the end, Calandros, I just shot him. I remembered I had the gun on me, so I just shot him. Do you remember that scene in the movies when the guy takes out the machete? I just did the same thing. All it took was one bullet. I'm guessing it was way too weak. I don't like using guns in this game. I don't know what it is. I never did. I hardly ever use the guns. But you've got one that you can always use. Well, it was there. What happened to my gun? Oh, I guess I can't use the gun here. That's probably why I didn't realize it. Because when I used it last time, I only had the baton. I used it a few times, but not enough. I mean, even in the main game, I hardly used it. But I just want to get out of here so I can get to the city so I can see where it is that you buy the scroll, the book. Because clearly I need that. It's nice that all these puzzles are done. We could just blitz through. I did expect a little more giants, not gonna lie. Like, the base game had more giant involvement than this game did. Okay, so this is... That's where it broke. I'm kind of confused. We never really went into a city, so where do you buy? Where do you buy it? Where do you buy the map of Rome? I still need to finish Assassin's Creed Shadows. So this is where you drop down, but if I drop, I die. So... You can't go this way? Okay, there's a side entrance. Got ya. Near the pump room in the sewer tunnels? Okay, so it's gonna be in here, yeah? I don't see how I missed it. I looked everywhere. I mean, obviously I missed it, but still don't see how I missed it. I think it was cool. The boss fight was nice. I've missed a bunch of stuff though. I'm trying to find... Maybe it's in here? No, it can't be. So I'm not sure where I should be going. The boss fight was fun though. That's just sending me back up. That was not where I wanted to go. Sewer and pump. I've just gone full circle. No idea, but this is the sewers, right? If I exit the sewers, then I'm done. Anyway, chat, it is 1 AM and I think I'm going to call it there. We did finish the game. I'm happy with that. So next week, we move on to something else. Great DLC. We definitely need more. Just less annoying puzzles. Alright, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. It's been fun, entertaining, and I hope you enjoyed the stream and me going nuts on that one puzzle, spending way too long, way more than I actually needed to. But, yeah. I will see you all tomorrow over at Twitch for those that are turning up. Otherwise, I'll see you on Thursday. Peace out, folks. Have a good night, and remain legend.